Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow. If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help. Escape!
Are those rocks skin?
Deny!
Go for the weak point!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Glacial Spear! Here's my way now! Freeze laser! One is a type! Take it! One more! Shining Supernova! Here!
It's over!
Far enough!
I'm on a roll now! Here!
I'm not done!
There! I'll be saving this one!
Dragon form!
Ready to go!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Dragon form!
Seal!
Far enough!
I'll be saving this damn flip!
Nothing will survive here!
Here's evil! Here's the freeze laser! Raging cascade!
Far enough!
Lightning! Dance in the wind! Steel!
Leave the charges to me!
I'm not done!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Strike!
Crumble!
Back into the
Deny! Alright! Down!
Lightning power! Hurricane! Where was that came from?
Trigger
Dance
form!
in the wind! In here! Run for the top cycle!
Deny!
And a raging cascade!
I'm ready!
Friend! Too much to handle? Dance in the wind!
Eagle
Yeah!
Power!
Annihilate!
Try harder!
Mega Ray!
Strike!
Raging cascade!
Dragon form!
Whirlwind
Severing
Smash!
wind!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Eat this! Sleep now! I'll tear you apart!
Severing wind!
Deny!
Annihilation!
Take this! I'm not...
Wind! Wow!
Mirage!
Annihilate!
Dragon form!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging cascade!
Ready to go!
Dragon form!
Deny!
In the wind! Air! Water! Here I
Dragon
go!
form!
Glacial
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down!
Dragon form! Go! Got you! Here goes! Dance in the wind!
Try this!
In here!
Burn in hell!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Here I come!
You're finished!
Blind free!
Get me now!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Thunderblade!
I'll tear you apart! Rising Falcon! It's over!
Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Condensed! Thunder Blade!
Here I come! My turn!
Burning Strike!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Steel Force! Glacial Strike!
Seems about right to me.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, let's...
This is...
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was... born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm! I'm on!
Lightning Snap!
Explosive Ring!
By the power of blood and the sun!
They've really got us on the...
Little help! Healing Arc!
This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind! There! Hands up!
Not today!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back!
I'm not done!
Annihilate! Torch Field!
Hit a word! Hurt smoke!
Come on, roll now! Here's a healing arc!
Do it! Big blast! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm!
Got it! One more!
Try this!
Not in your dreams! I will do the home!
Explosive Ring!
Power Storm! Wind Astral Energy!
Take
The
it!
Jewel of the Arc!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Got fire!
I've got
Dragon
this!
Swarm!
Little Marksman!
I'll finish you here and now! All yours!
Eagle Assault! Gemini Aqua! Power Storm! Mega Ray!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Dragon Swarm!
Shut him down!
Dragon Swarm!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm!
Here goes! Lightning Ignite! Eagle Assault! Power Danger!
No escape!
Dance with the wind!
Easter!
In here! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Lord of the Sun!
Dragon Swarm!
Dream! Got you! Sweet dreams!
Severing Wing!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! Step back. This one's all law.
Hey, look at that enemy. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Be careful, everyone! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arm.
My turn! Take this!
I'll finish you here and now.
Hear me!
None can! I'm not forgetting!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Dragon
Now
Form!
you see what I can do.
Burn in hell!
Great Star. Here's
Dragon
my
Form!
Arch Shield. Not on my watch. I never miss.
Here we go again.
Now,
Xenon!
get toasty.
Bird strike!
Don't get complacent.
Go no further.
Dragon Swarm!
Go get it.
Explosive ring!
Dance in the wind. Air strike.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind. Air hear my call.
Explosive ring!
I'm just getting started.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear. Anything in armor is all mine. I'm on a roll now.
Lightning condemned.
Swallow dance.
It's on! Ignite!
Do it.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'll heal you all. Lightning condemned.
Take this!
Healing circle.
I'll finish you here and now.
Take this!
Wait. Rip and tear.
Remote! Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
There's always room for improvement. Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Get lost.
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon
Explosive ring! It's over! I owe you one. No escape! Thanks! This one's all mine! Try this! Explosive ring! Here I come! Now! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! Cover and win! Drive off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Seems about right to me.
lost.
Dragon Form!
Raging Cascade.
Try this!
That freaking does it!
Ghost in the wind. In here.
Burn!
Confiscated.
Dragon Form!
It'll work! I'll smash you!
Will this help? Where are you going?
Dragon Form!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'll heal you all.
Dragon Form!
Whirlwind snap! Talon storm!
Healing
You're
wall.
mine!
Lightning. Halo.
Severing Wind!
Glacial spear.
You're
Here's
on.
evil.
Go again! Dragon Form! Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
I need to be stronger. Little help.
Here we go again!
First
That bot!
in here. One more. I'll be saving this
Dragon Form!
water.
Try
Hear
this.
my call. Here goes.
This one's all mine!
More with that kick. Go for the weak point.
Burn!
Dance in the wind.
Dragon
Steel.
Form!
Freeze laser. I'll be saving this one. Here, let me help. First
Severing Wind!
I'll finish you
You're on!
now!
You're mine!
Glacial spear.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Steel.
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Dance in the wind.
Dragon
In
Form!
here.
Coyote one! Dragon Form!
Water. Hear my call.
Coyote!
Spread.
Explosive Ring!
Big blast. It's weakened. Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Any injuries?
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Go no further!
Dragon Form!
One more! Not in your dreams! Here goes!
Explosive Ray!
Bronze and red! More where that came from!
You're mine!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Excited! And again!
Dragon
Crazy
Form!
Captain!
Now I'm in the groove!
Eagle Assault! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further! Not on my watch! I never miss!
Eat dirt!
Get a word!
I'll smash you!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
You pay for that!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Dragon Form!
Hear my call! Fred! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Seal! Let the marksman handle this! Use the healing arm!
Explosive Ray!
Searing Tempest! And next I will!
Dragon Form!
Flare Tornado! Talon Storm!
Dragon Form!
Power of water!
Do it!
Dance in the wind!
Explosive Ray!
Here!
Trim up!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I've used a bit too much healing.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Are you on alert for your brother?
You needn't worry so much.
He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Get lost!
Dragon Form!
Here!
Freeze
Blizzard!
You're finished!
I'll heal you all! Here
Dragon Form!
More where that came from!
And more, this will all burn out.
Water! Here I come! Spread!
You're mine!
Here's
It's
evil!
over! Dragon Form! I'm on for this! That's enough! Dragon Form!
Healing Vessel!
I owe you one.
Go!
Dragon Form!
Not in your dreams!
Now
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Eagle assault.
Not today!
Dance in the wind.
Dragon
Into the
Swarm.
sphere. Now, Mega Ray. Ringworm. Frozen. Hammer.
I've been doing really great lately.
No choice! Dragon Swarm!
Here goes. This one's mine. Lightning condense. Mega Ray.
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Mirage!
I'll flash it.
Hit a worm!
Earth smoke. Raging storm. Puddle. Here
Dragon
goes.
Swarm!
Will this help?
This one's all mine! Eat this!
I'm just getting... So fine,
Do
I'll
it.
be wrong, though.
Ringworm. Frozen.
Hammer! Looks like we got them all.
It'll be a
Let me
breeze.
help.
Get in, get
I
out.
can't heal you forever.
You're
Into the
mine!
shadows.
I'm on!
Air thrust.
Lewis, get Dragon Swarm! Next!
Again. Mega Ray.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Mirage!
Raging cascade. Lightning.
Next!
I'll finish you.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
What is this? His Master Core's going berserk!
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you are is peace. But we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! He wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Dust to dust! Come on, roll now!
You're finished!
Raging storm!
Take one and
Into
five!
the
Take this!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Come on, roll!
Dragon Force! Lightning contempt!
This one's all mine!
Hurricane! Break it down! Dragon Force! Go away!
Lightning Lord!
It's too much!
Denied!
Shining Supernova! Raging Healing Aid! Not in your dreams! Here I go! How's this? Where are you going?
Dragon Force!
Raging Cascade!
Tear you apart!
Field! Annihilation!
Can't move!
Flame of Storm!
Rip and tear!
Laser Spear!
Now in the groove!
Freeze Laser!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning Condensed! Here, let me help!
I'm on top! Nothing but flying!
Annihilation!
Dragon
I'll
Force!
be saving you! I'll heal you all!
First strike!
Shining Supernova!
Dragon Shell!
In here!
Watch this! Dragon Force!
Here I come!
Hurricane!
Lightning Lord!
Is it in the sky?
Air thrust!
Ignite!
Astral energy! Confiscate! Mega Ray!
I'll tear you apart!
Where are you going? Ghost lightning condemned!
Rip and tear!
By the power of
Stop!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua! Raging Storm!
I won't save you!
Tunnel! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Can't end here!
I'll tear you apart! Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Here's a healing arm!
Not done yet!
Hear me! Flame of Storm!
Dragon Force!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evo!
Talon Storm!
Freeze Laser! Here's the healing arm!
I'll tear you apart!
Lightning Condemned! Glacial Spear!
Hurricane!
Try harder! Is this it?
There! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Raging Storm! Freeze Laser! Guardian Whirl! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Light Astral Raging Cascade! Breath! Air! Over the caster!
Go away! Dragon Force!
Here, let me help!
Wind!
Dragon Shell!
You're on! You're mine! You're finished!
Raging Cascade! Flame of Fury! More for the stockpile!
You pay for that!
I'll bring you back to Death's Abyss!
No further.
He stopped moving!
Get him now!
Please forgive me.
I'll run you through!
It's on!
First aid!
I owe you one!
Talon
Lightning!
Hurricane!
Raging Cascade!
Glimmer Dragon!
No! Can't end here!
Freeze Laser! Raging Cascade! Bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Dragon Shell!
Resuscitate when that came from! Will this work?
Not done yet!
Here comes Dance in the Wind! Healing!
Dragon Roar! Come on, roll now!
Try harder!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evo!
Dragon Shell!
I'll heal you all! Lightning Condemned!
Dragon Sword!
That's
spot.
Mega Ray!
Watch this!
Raging Annihilation!
Not today! Try harder!
Dance in the Wind! Air Thrust! Here's a
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! Wind Action! What's this? That's Thunder Blade! Gemini Aqua! Excited! Go! Mega Ray! Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
All good. I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Mega Ray!
Anymore, we're not burn out!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Heal Force!
Listen to it!
Light Astral! Healing Circle! Lightning Hail! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Take that!
Dragon
Force!
Swarm!
Heal Force! Lightning Storm! Thunder Blade! Reload!
Burn!
Reload! Here, let me help. Wind Astral!
Try harder!
Reload! Back into the fray!
Try harder!
Lightning! This can't be happening! Wind Astral Air dance in the wind! What was I thinking? Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Resuscitation! Gale Force! More than heat from! I'll raise you all! In here! Healing Circle!
I owe you one.
Mega Ray! I'm ready!
No! Can't end here!
Where are you going? Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back from depth abyss. I'll be saving this one. Resuscitation! More with that lightning! Still full! Hear my call! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
No!
Freeze
Can't
Lancer!
end here!
I'll bring you back from depth abyss. Resuscitation! Here, let me help. This one.
No, don't do it!
I'm on a roll now. Like Gemini Alpha! Take this! Lightning Condemn! I was overconfident.
Eat this! Bring them care! First strike!
Supernova! Light Astral Lightning Condemn! First strike!
Hammer Dragon! Eagle Dragon Swarm! Talon Storm!
Now you see what I can do.
Try harder! Try harder!
Here goes! Healing Circle! Glacial Spear! Here's Evil! Freeze Lancer! I'll heal you all! Healing Lightning Orb! Not on my road!
Dragon Swarm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I owe you one.
I'll heal you all! Lightning Healing Circle!
Eat
Storm!
this!
In the wind!
I owe you one.
Air Thrust! Gemini Astral!
Try harder!
Here goes! Water, hear my call! Raging wind! Here's evil!
What's this?
I never fit!
Dragon Swarm!
Crumble! Here, let me help!
That does it.
This isn't looking good!
Here, let me help one!
I owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll heal you all!
I'm on a roll now.
Healing Circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Hey, that... is all yours. Will this help? My astral energy!
Here we go again!
Lightning can circle!
Lord Dohalim!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like. We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Be my guest! My shield! Dragon Swarm! Sleep now! Explode! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hear me! Flame of Dragon Swarm! And here goes! Glacial Spear! Evil! Do it! Rage Arc! Freeze Lancer! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny... mood.
I won't forgive you! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Armor won't save you!
My shield? Take down their defenses! You're finished! This one's all mine! You got fire!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it! Sleep now! I'll do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Can't move!
With a healing rod! Light Astral Energy! Precipitation! Eagle Blast! Raging Cascade! First aid!
I owe you one!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
They really made us work for that one.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me what I can do!
Now you'll learn! Dragon Swarm! I won't show you any mercy! You're my spirit! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade! Healing Soul!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the
Master Shield! Raging Cascade! Spear! Piercing!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready! Dance in the wind!
I'm on it! Hurricane!
Evil Blast! Oh, now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
There!
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow dance!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release... mechanism is in there. Right.
Right.
You picked the wrong side!
You think that shield will save you?
I see one, eh?
Through armor!
My shield?
Steel force! Let's give it a whirl! Do it! Steel! Get toasty!
Bird strike! Looks like we won.
Little help!
Try this!
A showdown! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
Here goes!
That freaking does it!
They're not on my watch!
Eat this! No shield can stand up to these kids!
You picked the wrong fight!
Armor won't save you!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm all stuck!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Astral energy! Like the marksman!
You're mine!
Dragon form! Watch now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you learn! You going!
Dragon form! Try this!
You'll pay for what you did!
You're mine! It's over! This one's all mine!
Dragon form! Water! Spread!
Nicely done. Dispose of the trash.
Bring him down! Denied! Fall back! Here's a healing arm! It's first aid!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial Spear! Piercing evil!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Smash you!
Gale Force! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You got spirit!
not on my watch! Dragon Force! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now then! Eat this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging Annihilation!
Now I'm in the groove.
With this, I can become even stronger!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray!
I'm going in!
Bring him down! Mega Ray!
Mission!
Lightning Condemned! Healing Feather! I can do it all day! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hi, Hoodle!
Bring him down! I'll smash you! My
It's weakened! Raging Storm!
This ends now!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Pierce in the Wheel!
Dragon Form!
Not my watch! Water! Hear my call! Do it!
be stronger.
What's this thing?
Here goes!
Engaging! Here's support!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down! In the wind! Searing flame!
Support! Mission!
I'll be saving this one.
Dragon
Annihilation! Eagle assault!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine!
Eagle fly!
Raging storm!
Roll now!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lightning! Thunder!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No backing down!
Hear my call!
Burn it! Dragon Form! Your support!
Mission!
Dragon Form!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down! Support!
Locked and loaded!
What's this?
Dragon Form!
Support!
Roll now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone hanging in there?
Right, here goes!
Confiscated!
Dragon Shout!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon Form!
Mission!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and sunny mood.
Engaging! Fire support!
It's over! Dragon Force! I'll finish you here and now!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Easter!
Annihilation! Dragon
Release! Now I'm in the groove!
Dance in the wind!
Water for...
Air thrust!
Seems about right to me.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then... there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other, and now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
No choice! Now you'll learn!
I never miss! Here, let me help you. Dragon That's my cue!
Armor won't save you!
Shut him down!
Deal! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cat now! Here's the evil! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Looks like we got them all.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go!
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Did you hide it from me? For me?
Dragon Swarm! Aim for the weak spot! Explosive ring! Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you!
Eat
Raging
this!
Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle,
I'll finish you here and now!
Field!
Explosive ring!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
In here!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Dragon Swarm!
Denied!
Now in the groove!
Not now, not ever.
Here's a healing heart!
Now you see what I can do!
I owe you one. I owe you one.
Dragon Swarm!
Let me help! First aid! Not in your dreams!
Dust to dust! All good things come to an end.
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Back into the
Dragon
fray!
Swarm!
Annihilation! Supernova!
Dragon
Raging Cascade!
Explosive ring!
Reinforcements? Talon Hurricane!
I owe you one.
Nothing gets by me!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's
Let them
for.
mark
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Right here!
Armor won't save you!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Let me help!
I owe you one.
Like that! Not on my watch! Here's a healing art! Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! I can do this all day!
Try this!
Ready to go! Water far enough!
Dragon Shout!
Spread!
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring! Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Astral energy! Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Spread!
Try this!
Damage is the wind!
Explosive ring!
Lightning!
Eagle
Try
Fly!
harder!
I'll grab you up! Talon Hurricane! Here, let me
Dragon
help!
Swarm!
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Raging
Shouldn't have done
Cascade!
that.
I'll fix you up!
Leave the torches to me.
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade! Now!
I owe you one.
Shion,
Go for it!
prepare to crumble.
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go to Mahak Saar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. And you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renan than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renan hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renans wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I think Hootle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Little help!
Eagle Fly!
Mega Ray! What? If it's in the sky, it's mine! Raging Storm! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Gemini Onward!
Here I come!
I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told you! Keeps charging us!
That's what my shield...
Shame you're not like that all the time.
Leave it to you!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Far enough!
Radiant Blood! Here! This one's mine! Crumble! Raging Storm! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Dragon Swarm! Eat
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
A comfortable win.
Hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest. Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch! Annihilation! Talon Hurricane! Flame of Fury!
Rip and tear!
Now! Water! Here I come!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Dragon Swarm!
Here! Tempest Whirl! Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Now, where might those fish be? Not my lucky day, I guess. Ha! I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Not my lucky day, I guess. Hup. I've got a good feeling about this one. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us. Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the Resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Dahnan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Dahnans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Dahnans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Go no further! Hear my call! Feel! Here's the evac! Blade Blazer! Airborne beast! My spec! Here!
Fine freak!
What you think of it?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here I come! You're finished!
Blade Blazer!
Severing Wind!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done. This one's mine. Eagle assault! Thank goodness we won.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art!
If he slows down, that's our chance!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Water, hear my call!
Can't get out of bed!
Raging Lightning! Close now!
Now or never!
Lightning condemned! Dragon Blaster Ray! By the power of fire!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll pick it up!
Just getting started! Lightning Roar!
In a bind?
Lightning condemned! Radiant Blood! Here!
Now or never!
Lightning! Tectonic Blast! The Howling Storm! I'm blushing!
Let's tear him up!
Just the dawn!
Explosive ring!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Dragon Storm!
Searing Blast! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
All Dragon
Hands in the wind!
Can't get out of bed!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
We can really make weapons with this?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Right, here goes! Dragon Form! Dragon Shell! Dragon Form! Roll now! Explosive Dragon! Armor won't sink! Roll
Pesky
now!
airborne
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Damn it!
I'll tear you apart!
Prepare to be seized, though, please. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Far enough! First strike!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Shut!
Well done.
Dragon Form!
Radiant here! Let's go!
strike!
I'm out of ammo. Back into the
Dragon
fray.
Shell!
Here! I'm out of ammo.
Dragon Form!
Here goes!
Blow away!
Thunder field! First aid! Where are you going?
Dragon
Where
Form!
is that
First strike!
An astral art?
from? That's my cue!
Shut him down!
In the grid!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Thunder Blade!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm surrounded! Ignite!
I'll
Smash you! Dragon
I'm
Form!
also good with airborne targets.
First strike!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
This one's all mine!
Here goes Bullseye!
Not today!
Eat this! Thunder! Look at in the sky!
We are freaking invincible!
Got fire!
And then the others truly are not a marksman! What about hey!
All yours!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Yes, I knew you remember.
Here!
Right. Dragon
I
Swarm!
never miss! This is it! Flawless release! Take it! Go! Back into the Go get it!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call! Raging Cascade!
Explosive ring! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That training's paying off!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We managed to pull through. No backing down!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Try this!
Take this!
Get out of there with the others! This one's mine! Raging
I'll
Cascade!
smash you!
They're attacking
Dragon
from
Swarm!
behind! Here,
I'm just getting
I know you want.
Rip and tear!
Leave
the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And on to me! What? You shouldn't have messed with me!
Okay, here I go. Not today! Dragon Swarm!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause law's on.
I owe you one. Dragon!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
These
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This one's all mine.
All good things come to an end.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think I'm getting stronger.
This looks nice and tough.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm! Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the charges to me. I'm on a roll now.
Good sword!
Do it! Hear my call!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I go! One more! I'm just here! I'm all stopped up! You off the way! Easy peasy. Ha hoot. Let's dispose
dispose of the trash.
I never miss! This one's mine! Dragon Shell! Fresh! Here! This one's mine! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Face it!
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dragon form!
Thunderblade! We won that by a mile!
Sure builds up a sweat for this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm like bait to them.
Dragon form!
Hear my call! Raging Cascade!
Dragon form! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Freeze laser! Dance to the wind! In here!
Win!
And again! This will turn
Take this!
easy!
Do it!
Raging Cascade!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Mirage! Dragon form! Severing wing!
Dance to the wind!
Mirage!
Sleep now!
Twin left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
An
If it's in
opponent
the
like
sky,
this should
it's
be
mine!
easy.
Mega Ray!
This one's all
Don't
mine!
mind if I do!
Dragon form!
Flame of Fury!
Win! Come one, come all! Win! Here I come! You're mine! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon form! First strike!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Gotta break through! Dragon form! Severing wing!
They got me flying!
Mirage! Here I go! Here I go! It's over! Dragon form! Explosive ring!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Dragon form!
Dance in the wind! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that's
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Dragon form!
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll heal you all!
in a bind. I'm on it.
Dragon form!
There you go. I'm just getting
Explosive
started.
ring!
Freeze laser!
I can carve through armor.
Dragon form!
Thunder field!
Do it!
Raging cascade!
Now I'm in the groove.
Fresh!
It
Dance
will
in the
fly.
wind!
Do it!
Air thrust!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Out of our way!
Dance in the wind!
I
I never miss! Eat this! I'll tear you apart! Get on in there, water! Hear my calls! That's freaking happening!
In an instant!
Impact block!
Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
My astral energy! Alright! It's
Severing Wind!
Seal!
Miran! I'll take you all on! No, let me!
Alright!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Do
pulling.
it! Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form!
Here goes!
This could be useful. What's that big tower over there?
You guys want to rest here? You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives. So it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol. The one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
This way, I guess.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Watch! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! I'm on a roll now! Eagle assault!
The heavens must be smiling.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I'm surrounded!
Strike! Swarm!
First strike!
You're mine! Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar blast!
Here I come!
Lightning orb!
You're finished!
Lunar corruption! Lunar
You're
blast!
mine! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Water! Reroll! Frozen!
Hammer!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Ugh.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Don't take this!
Talon Hurricane! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Seven-Eye Aqua! Annihilation! Photon Hit!
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
All finish, you hear it now!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Annihilation!
In a bind? Talon
Will
Hurricane!
this help?
Raging
Dragon
Storm!
Swarm!
Win! Healing
Off my focus!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Radiant Light!
Save you!
Pierce!
Eat this!
Dragon
Here
Swarm!
goes! Here's a healing art! Not on my watch! Talon Storm!
this!
Never
Freaking
end!
comes in!
Light! Raging Cascade! By the power of
Try harder!
Sleep now! Hear me! Get out of
This one's all mine!
Take
this! Ignite!
Show me your strength.
Talon Hurricane!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you? So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a Lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A Lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and the little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye'm, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye'm! Liberator Deadeye'm! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye'm said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye'm.
This isn't Deadeye'm's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim,
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me! Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Right, here goes! Severed Wing!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No choice. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left. We're
Right.
thinning them
No
out.
time to hold back.
Me.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Hey, isn't that what we've been trying to find?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great! Huh?
Agreed.
Dohalim.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
I always love the sound of hammers banging. Way.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our... heads.
Hey, If we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong. Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Xion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Xion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
to manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point, they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this.
All right.
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
It'll be
in
a
the
breeze.
sky, it's mine.
Get in, get out.
Lunar corruption!
Mirage!
By the power of water!
Now in the cruise!
These ones can run rings around us! I'll be surrounding us! Reload! Here! Banana, let's go!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Totally to me! In a bind? Dragon form!
Here's the evil!
It's on!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Whew! I think Hootle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans...
Little help!
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind!
Radiant Swarm!
Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
Storm! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Burn in Hell!
Dragon Supernova!
Talon Hurricane!
Dance in the wind! Eagle Frost!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Lunar Horizon! Lunar Blast! Back into the fray! Adrenaline!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through! Wind!
Dance in the wind!
Target Scout! Mirage! Severing Wind! You're on the roll now! It's over! Mirage! Here I come!
I'm all stuffed up! In here! Hear me!
Mirage! Got fire!
I've got this! Let him march in!
Severing Wind! All yours! Wind!
In the wind! Annihilate!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
Annihilate! Raging Cascade! Eagle Assault! Hear my call!
Wind!
Orphan the Stockpile! Radiant Pierce!
Rising Falcon! Take this! It's over!
Raging Cascade! Hear my call!
Dragon Swarm!
Spread!
Could have been worse.
Little help!
First strike! Swallow this! I can carve through armor!
Gemini Aqua! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Lightning dance in the wind! Searing flame! Air thrust!
No further! I'll tear you apart!
Cover the blaster! Healing circle!
Wind!
Thunder field! Thunder hurricane! Thank you.
Not today! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
I'll heal you all!
Tectonic dragon storm!
Where are you going? Raging Cascade!
Dragon swarm!
Flash! Confiscated!
Will this help? Tectonic punch!
Raging storm! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Who aren't you human?
To stop you dying?
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Picture of hell!
Red Alpha!
Armor won't save you!
Severing Wind!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Air
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I go!
I'm just getting started!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Now or never. What a relief! Mirage!
Lunar Blast!
Take this!
Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Fly!
Focus, Ringo. If you can't rely on yourself,
Don't be a martyr. You've got all your friends here.
Eat this!
Healing circle! I'll fix you up! Hey, that...
You're mine!
Pierce evil! Raging Cascade! Leave the enemy's arts to me! Pierce evil!
No complaints here.
Iron Flame coming through! Not on my watch! I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! Sleep healing circle!
Dragon
More
Swarm!
for the stockpile!
Hey there! Now say that you don't get in trouble again.
Severing Wind!
Let it come!
Denied!
Now!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zeugles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zeugle, this just might...
No
Here's a
backing
healing
down!
arm! Dragon Shell!
Win! I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Win!
Here's a
This
healing
one's
arm!
all mine!
I'll tear you apart! Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water force! Lightning Hero!
Explosive Ring!
Armor won't save you!
Cover the casters! Here's a healing arm!
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind? I'm just getting started!
Leave the charges to me!
Recover!
I owe you.
Here's a healing arm! First aid! Thunder Field! Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast!
All good things come to
Severing
an
Wind!
Don't mind if I do!
Talon Storm!
Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arm! Raging Storm!
It's on!
One at a time! I will!
Denied!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
So much for sitting this fight out.
Wouldn't be a complaint,
Nope, that's silly.
Dragon Swarm!
Let's go!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Lightning Orb! Where are you going? Lightning
These
Possess!
fists have got your name on them!
Did you just kill him?
I need you, remember?
Right.
Dragon Lunar Corruption!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning Aqua!
Crumble! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm! Talon Storm!
Sleep now! Spirit Split! I'll be saving this one!
Talon Hurricane!
Try harder!
Watch it!
Radiant Tempest Swirl!
Hurricane!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
I hate camping out.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Where should I cast my line? Ha! Not my lucky day, I guess. Hup. Looks like I lost it. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest. I want to go back to bed.
Just getting started!
Lightning attack! Thunderbolt!
You're finished! Severing wind!
Mega Ray! Back in this! Not in your dreams! Mega Ray!
Wow, I'm impressed.
Swallow dance! I can carve through armor!
Wind astral energy! Water, hear my call!
Eat this!
Air current!
Now,
Lightning dance in the wind! Air current!
Just getting started!
Try harder!
Searing flame!
Dragon
Reload!
Force!
Raging storm!
This one's mine.
Talon Storm!
Raging hurricane!
Glimmer Dragon!
Back to the fray!
Not today!
Just
Raging
Here I come!
healing arm!
It's over! Thanks!
Talon Hurricane!
Thunderfield!
Eagle Fly!
Raging
In a
Tornado!
vine! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Sleep now! Here, let me get you off
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Water, hear my call!
I'll tear you apart! Armor won't save you!
Raging cascade! Glimmer dragon!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Not in your
Right.
dreams!
I should probably do something about that.
Now!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact block!
Well, looky here! Go no further!
Dragon Form!
Here's the
Watch Dragon Form!
Spread! Glacial Spear!
No one gets by me!
Cover the caster!
Glimmer Watch this!
Dragon Form!
Swallow too! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I can carve through armor!
Raging
Take
Storm!
this!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Here, let me help.
This world!
Dragon Form!
Take that! One last one!
Dragon Form!
Total annihilation! Mega Ray!
Eat this! Watch my focus! Rip and
Dance
tear!
in the wind!
Watch this!
Air
In a
thrust!
vine, Death Blossom!
Dragon Form!
Raging cascade! Arc field! Confiscated!
It's on!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Far enough! Eat this!
Dragon Form!
Glimmer Dragon!
Dance in the wind! Reload! I feel you all!
Ignite!
Light astral raging
Dragon
cascade!
Form!
Healing circle
Try
field!
this!
Rip and tear!
Here I go!
Take this!
Thank you.
Dragon Form!
It looks like you got this one covered!
An astral ice?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Radiant Pierce!
Escape!
Hurricane!
Lunar Corruption! Raging cascade!
This
one's mine! Sleep now!
I'm ready!
Lunar Corruption!
It's time! I'm ready! Far enough!
Dragon Form! Trigger!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
That was a little close for comfort.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Severing wind! Take it!
I can only rely on
Finish!
I'm on a roll now!
It's down!
I'm surrounded!
Astral Energy!
Take this!
Dragon
Form!
Field!
Take flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm on a roll!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Wind Astral Energy! Raging cascade!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I can feel my precision improving.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it. Hi, Hootle! Annihilation! Confiscated! Mega-ray! Can't be slow! Alright, it's showtime!
Now I'm in the
This
groove.
one's mine!
Pesky airborne
Do
scoundrel.
it! Sounds like a job.
Look sharp!
Lightning Thunder Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Heal Force! Lunar Blast! Hot Expert coming through! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Thunder Blade.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar. And the
Pow! Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Radiant Double Dare!
Dragon Swarm!
Shining Supernova!
Wind! Armor won't save you!
My Astral
You're
Energy
mine!
wins!
You're
In
mine!
here!
Dragon Swarm! First strike!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
In a bind! First strike!
Burning Strike!
Glimmer Strike! Now!
Now!
In the groove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
prepare to be
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Less talking, more doing. Well then, let's keep moving.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Annihilation! Far enough! Hear me! Flame of Fury! The wind!
Tectonic punch!
Feel! Hear my call!
Severing wind!
I'll be saving this one! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing
Well
done!
This one's all mine.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
How?
Let me take the rest of it.
Well, someone's feeling lively!
Dragon Swarm!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Dragon Swarm! Damn it!
Too
fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
First strike! I'll tear you apart! I'll finish you here and now!
Graviton Field!
Severing wind!
Do it!
Radiant wind!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
It'll be a breeze. Get in and get out! Now you see what I can do!
Water, hear my call! Blood! Glacial spear! I'm on a roll now! Not on my watch! Now! I'm ready!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dragon Form! I never miss!
Okay, here I go!
Air thrust! Eagle time thrust getting swamped!
Severing wind!
Reload! Raging cannon!
Rising Falcon!
I know I can't get out of this!
Dragon Form!
Eagle time! Whirlwind snap!
Lunar corruption! Right. Gemini onward! Lightning! Raging cannon!
All these things come from there!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder! Cover the caster! Healing cycle!
Defense! Attack time!
Dragon! Ignite!
Thank you.
Now I'm in the groove! Eagle time!
Explosive ring!
Here's a healing art!
Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon Swarm!
Hands to the wind!
Crumble!
Please mount ammo!
Rising Falcon!
Prepare to be seen!
Astral energy!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
I really owe you one! This one's all mine!
Not today!
Burning Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in order is all mine!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm on it!
Soaring Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... The true power of the Blazing Sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you. I sense a strange power from this.
Let's dispose of the trash.
To me. Go away! That does it!
Water! In here!
Try this!
Get on your
Explosive ring!
Tectonic punch! I'm on a roll now!
Try harder!
Watch it!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Razor Cyclone! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Now I can let loose.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant here! Steel!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! First aid! Steel!
I'm just
Dragon
Here!
Swarm!
Reload! Photon!
Try
Amazing.
Take this!
Dance in the
Okay,
wind!
here I go.
Air thrust! Photon! Air healing circle!
I owe you one. Thanks.
Can't get out of this! I'll run you down! It does it!
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Steel!
I'll finish you here and now!
Let's get you off the way! Healing circle!
Armor won't save you!
I owe you one.
Dragon
Here, let me help. First aid!
Thank you.
Now I'm real mad!
There!
I'll tear you on!
Explosive ring!
Searing flame! Like
Dragon Swarm! Eat this!
Here's a healing art! Talon
Swarm! Now I can let loose.
Raging cascade! I never miss!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
I lost myself in the heat of the moment!
Steel! Recover! Get on that in your
Here,
dream!
let me help.
Dragon Swarm!
This ends now! going!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Healing Circle!
It's time!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
Dragon Swarm!
In here! Freeze Laser!
I'll smash you!
More for the top side! Here's a healing arc! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth it.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down!
Wind! Eat dirt!
That's spot.
Mirage! Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
Storm! Calendar! Lunar Corruption!
Explosive Ring! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'll heal you all!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! Healing Circle! That's spot. Lunar Corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Away!
Could have been worse.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
It's a
Dragon Swarm!
They're surrounding us.
Far enough!
Dragon
Steel Force!
Try this!
Annihilation!
Explosive Ring!
What's this? Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Take it!
Burn in hell!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Now, do it!
The heavens must be smiling.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Shell! Radiant Flood! Here! Light Astral Energy! Lightning Condemned!
Mirage! Damn it! You're finished!
This! I'm on a roll now!
Rising!
Annihilation!
Got fires!
I've got this!
Dragon
Let a
Swarm!
marksman handle it!
All yours! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
This one's all mine!
One at a time!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the chargers to me!
Burn!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Looks like we got them all.
Go no further!
Pieces! Attack time!
Dragon
Here
Swarm!
goes! Healing Circle!
Okay, here I go!
Let the marksman!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Lunar Corruption!
Dragon
Now,
Swarm!
Lunar Blast! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Dragon Swarm!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Wind Astral Energy!
Dragon Swarm!
Glimmer Dragon! First strike!
Annihilation!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Go no further!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Radiant Orb here!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on! Try this! Explode! Come and face me!
Arch Field! Here's a healing
freak!
orb!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Gale Force!
No further!
Here's evil!
Eternal devastation! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Feel!
I'll smash you!
Get on in there with the others!
Take this! It's over!
I'm on a roll! Let's go!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Let's refrain from losing.
An opponent like this should be easy. You picked the wrong fight.
Dragon Swarm! Where are you going? Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done! Lunar Corruption!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Sweet pal.
Dragon Swarm!
Don't get complacent.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here goes!
You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Don't mind if I do.
I'm on a roll, man. Ready and ready. Try this. Explosive ring!
Here's a healing art. If it's
Dragon
in the sky,
Swarm!
it's mine.
I owe you one.
Raging Storm!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Now you see what I can do.
Shut him down.
Feel.
First strike! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Fly!
With this, I can become even stronger. Whew! I think a little sense is... something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as...
Ow! Dragon Swarm! First strike!
Where are you going?
Searing Flame!
Come one, come all!
Dragon
Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Raging Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast! Back into the square!
Do it! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dragon Show! Into the shadows!
What's this?
Thunder Field!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Way.
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane!
I'll smash you! Dragon Swarm!
It's on!
Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon Swarm! Prepare to be sealed! it! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
What? No, I wasn't!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Guess I misread the landing.
Way!
Crazy casting!
Please now!
Severing Wing!
In here!
Here! Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
Flying freaks! What did they just let them
Prepare
move?
to be sealed. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Dragon
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Severing Wing!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Rising
Now
Falcon!
you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Dragon Shout!
Eat this!
Reload! Bullseye! Dance in the wind! This'll come in handy.
Hurricane! I'll finish you here
Got
again!
flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
All disasters made one. Back into the helix of purity!
Easter!
Burning strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Whirling
Now! Get toasty!
Bird strike! Step back! This one's all law!
Everything in armor is all mine!
This one's mine! Bronze and red! In here! This one's mine!
Glimmer Dragon! What's this?
Now!
Doherty! Hey! Blow them away! I'm surrounded!
There!
The airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Gotta break through!
Here I go!
I can carve through armor!
How's this? Lightning
Dragon Swarm! I'll finish you here and now! If it curls up, time to get out of the way!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant!
Old-fashioned
Not today!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Xeon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Dragon Swarm! Now you see what I can... I'll finish you here and now!
Now! I can feel my precision improving.
There's something in the water.
Now where might those fish be? Is this what I think it is? This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Oh, yeah!
Ha! There we go. I'll get you next time. I've got something. I'll let you go this time. I've got something. I'll let you go this time. we go. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dahna had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, off we go.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
highest thickest armor.
Dragon Form! Eat dirt!
Primed and ready. Eagle dive.
Dragon Form!
This armor's too strong. Split it open.
Be my
Do
guest!
Chill. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Win! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm even stronger than before.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Searing Gale!
Nothing gets by me!
I never miss.
Now I'm in the groove.
We got flyers!
I've got now. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
I'll run you through.
Mirage!
Well then, let's keep moving.
This will be a delicious piece of food.
Now you see what I can do.
First strike!
Confiscated.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form!
I'm on a roll now. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done. Eat this.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Can't get out of this!
Whew, what a relief.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Searing flame. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
Swallow dance.
I still got a ways to go!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine. Lunar corruption.
Dragon Form!
Orb.
Try
Dance
this!
in the wind. I'll heal you
Perfect
all.
ring!
More for the stop.
Dragon
Healing
Form!
circle.
Now I can let
Ready.
loose!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Here I go.
Eat dirt!
Ready and rare.
Dragon Form!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Guess I misread the landing.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
There. Guess I misread the landing.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. It's time. First strike. Explosive ring. I'm ready. I'm just getting started. Dragon Swarm. I'm surrounded.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Milk is right here.
Can't get out of this.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off. Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Dragon Swarm. Rip and tear.
Now.
Eagle Assault. Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Lost!
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! Ray, don't mind if I do!
First strike!
Deny! Do it!
It's almost too strong. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
That freaking does it! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Swarm!
Win!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! I'm on a roll now! It's time! That freaking does it! That's quite a talent!
Your father once made the same remark.
Even my dad noticed, huh?
There's more where that came from.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Here's evil.
I'm shivering wind!
Rip it clear. We got to
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Lunar corruption. Let them
Dragon
marksman
Swarm!
handle
Big
this.
blast!
Annihilation. Hear me. Flaming here.
First strike!
One searing. I will.
Eagle's eye!
Tornado.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from. What's this thing?
Hey, what do you say we...
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Glacial spear.
I'm surrounded!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade now.
We did it!
Eat this!
Far enough.
Take this! Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good
Lunar
side.
corruption. By the power of
Severing Wind! Rising Falcon! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Down! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! Now I can let loose!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on
Here I go!
Yes, ma'am.
You're on!
Here. Now.
Dragon Swarm!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
I've been doing really great lately.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought. of the trash.
Dragon Shell! Try
Searing
this!
flame!
Now I'm in the
Dragon
ring!
energy! Dance in the wind!
Dragon
In
Swarm!
here! Hear me! Doing good! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Now!
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
No choice! Dragon Swarm! Talon Sword! Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call! Fled!
This one's all mine!
Talon, I'll finish you here and now! Water, hear my
It's
call!
almost too strong!
It'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Here's evil!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
What's this?
Rip and tear! Severing wind!
Fury! Burning!
You're on!
Here's evil! One at a
Here I
time!
come!
Freeze!
Dragon
Now!
Swarm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
That's what I like to hear.
Hey, look at that enemy.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
In a vine?
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
Here's
evil!
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Smash you!
Freeze
I'll
laser!
finish you here and now!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Do it! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it!
Well done.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh, back in your defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful
Burn for the stockpile!
I'm pretty lucky.
Go no further! Dragon Form! Here's evil!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Yeah. You got flyers!
In a bind? Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Dragon Form! Where are you going? Air thrust!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
The design of this equipment. It is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Get lost! Dragon Form! Pieces! Attack! Here goes!
Dragon
Eat this!
That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
No answer, even my dad.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Form! Dragon Form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help you get behind me.
Severing Wing! Dragon Form! Win! That's what I like to hear. Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Tectonic Pop! Hit a worm!
Lightning Supernova! I never miss! Raging Cascade!
Now you're talking!
Here! Feel!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Corruption! Get out of there with the others!
Death! I'm jumping in
Power
water!
water! Annihilation! Blah, blah, blah! Mega Ray! Freeze! Cover the caster! Here goes! Got it! Now's our chance!
Dragon Swarm!
Bolero!
Try this!
Whirl! By the power of water!
Explosive ring!
Tunnel! Here's the healing ring!
Dragon Swarm! All good things come to an end.
Radiant Pierce!
Easy challenge me. Yeah, and humble it to me. Now you see what I can do. Dragon Tail!
Mega Ray! Lightning!
Dragon Swarm! All good
All
things come to an end. Dragon Swarm!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Will this help?
Hurricane! Burn!
Here goes!
Glimmer Dragon!
Healing Circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Light
I'm sorry to
Acceleration!
take this.
We've all got enough on our
Yes,
Lunar
ma'am.
Corruption! There you go! More incoming!
Far enough! I'm on Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
What a relief!
Mega
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
In here!
Eat this!
Dragon
Swarm!
Annihilation! Here's a healing
Now
arm!
in the groove!
First aid!
Okay.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb!
Ignite! I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You wish you learned more secrets, young Elfin?
They're not playing around!
Teach me the art of defense.
You want Grandmaster Kisara for that. Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
You are gonna pay for that!
Resuscitation!
Glimmer Dragon!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lantern!
I'll finish you here and now!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Huh, damn it! Here's a healing arm!
Hurricane!
Gemini Aqua!
I'll finish you here and now! Eagle Assault!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Take it down!
I'll smash you!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Now we'll never... That freaking does it!
Thunderblade! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing arm!
Ignite!
First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
I can't do anything!
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'll run you through!
Here, let me go!
Hurricane!
Now I can let loose. Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the groove!
Can't move!
Lightning orb! One at a time!
I owe you one.
Far enough! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shionne. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shionne, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shionne?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shionne's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Out of our way! Talon Hurricane! Seal! Where are you going?
Dragon Form!
Okay.
Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And put it to me! Dragon Form! Sword Lane Alpha! Stop! What a relief! Dragon Form!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Dragon Form! Hey, when did I get so popular?
Hey, that... Now, you don't get in trouble again. Here, let me help.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Dragon Form! You shouldn't have messed with me!
Whoa, art expert coming through.
Dragon Shout!
Freeze Lancer. Hands in the wind.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart! Dragon Form!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
Shivering wind! Glimmer dragon! Rising
Do it
storm!
in the wind.
Rinwell! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Right, here goes! Now you see what I can do! Burn with hurricane!
This one's mine.
Dragon Form! Now I'm in the
Lightning
blue!
bolt. Raging cascade.
Take this!
Here's a healing art. Field.
Ready and ready! I'll smash in there to
Do it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here, let me help. All right.
Everywhere!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady.
Something you want to...
Healing circle. I'm ready for the next battle.
Finally, some open space again.
I feel all bent out of shape.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Want something to munch on, Hootle?
Good food is the best kind of magic. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Good night, everyone.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Watch is here I call!
This one's all mine!
I'm on a roll now!
Explosive ring! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We won that by a mile. Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm! First strike!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Explosive ring!
No complaints here!
Dragon Swarm!
Back into the fray! I'm just getting started!
You're mine! You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
Dragon
it. Please
Swarm!
now.
All yours!
This'll come in handy.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind!
Take this!
Come and face me!
Go away! This one's mine.
Dragon
Do it!
Swarm!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That's do it. Double for you.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Prepare to that training's paying off!
Just getting started!
Win! Mirage!
Radiant
I
Sword!
take this! It's over! Win!
Swallow Dan!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Little help. Hear me.
Burn!
Swallow
Dragon
now,
Swarm!
fear. Here's
evil! Lightning condemned!
Try this! Come one, come all!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Shivering Wind! Mirage!
Radiant
Air! Shivering Wind!
Do it!
Now I'm real mad!
Rising Target!
I need to be stronger.
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm!
won't save you!
Dragon Swarm! Easter!
Swallow damn! Did you hear
Dragon
me now?
Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Photon
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
Dragon
Pierce!
Shout!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
This one's mine!
Too back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Supernova!
Talon
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Strike!
Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Flame of Fury!
Shivering Wind! Mirage!
There's always room for improvement.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Ma, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Burn in hell! Rip it through! I'm just getting started. Hit him where it hurts most. Now you see what I can do.
Eat this! Lunar Talon Hurricane! Lunar Blast! I'll be saving this one. Lightning Orb! Here! More with that game! Graviton Field! In here!
Also
Mega Ray! Annihilation! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Try harder!
More with that game! This one's mine!
Dragon Form!
Raging Cascade! Annihilation!
What's this?
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Sun! Hear my
These
call!
sticks have got your name on them!
Dragon Form! Try harder!
I'm on a roll now!
Raging Cascade!
Ignite!
Healing Circle!
Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
I
Eagle!
really owe you. Armor won't save you!
Freeze Lancer!
Strike! Talon Hurricane! Wind!
Radiant
Dive!
Talon
Dragon Form!
Light Astral Energy!
Talon Hurricane!
Flame of Fury!
Try harder!
Burning Strike!
Dragon Form!
Supernova!
Tail's the problem. Then let's focus there first.
Healing Circle!
I owe you one.
Annihilation!
Thanks.
Mega Ray! Thunder Field!
Thunder Dragon! Dragon
Mega
Form!
Ray! Lightning Descent! Back into the fray! Thunder Blade!
Dragon Form!
Cover the captain! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Sun! Glacial Spear! Here's the Talon Sword!
save Watch this! Dragon Shell! Here's a healing art!
I owe you one.
Now, in the groove!
Ignite!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Lightning can Dragon Corruption! Thunder Blade! Getting stronger!
It's switching up its movements. Watch
Here's
out!
a healing art!
I owe you one.
Not in your dreams! Lightning Condemned! Lunar Corruption! Lunar
Dragon
Blast!
Swarm!
Here we go again! Eat this! Watch it! Blue Flight! Healing Circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Wind really owe you Lunar Corruption! Lunar
Dragon
Corruption!
Swarm!
Finish you here and now! I never miss! It's so fun!
Dragon Disc!
I'll smash
you!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning! I'm on a roll now!
Dragon
We
Swarm!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Try harder!
I'm on it! Please now! By the power of God! Thunder Blade! Now Talon Hurricane!
This one's all mine! It's pinned down!
Reload! Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Go! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Feel! Hear me! Evil God! Burn it out! Storm! Water!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Blade! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Current!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Assault! Eagle Fly! I'll smash you! Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Lightning Ray! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Where are you going? Lightning Attack!
Try harder!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Into the shadows! Eagle
Dragon
Fly!
Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Now I'm in the groove! Now or never!
Mega Ray! Steel Force!
Burn it out!
Watch this!
Dragon Swarm! No further!
Air Thrust! Healing Circle!
Thanks!
Raging Cascade!
I owe you
Not in
one.
your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Corruption!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
There you are! That frickin' does it! Healing Circle!
I owe you one.
Dance in the wind! Air Corruption! Photon Flash!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Armor won't save you!
Radiant Blood! Here! More for the stop!
Dragon Shell!
I'll heal you all!
I'll finish you here and now! Whirlwind
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Now
I'm in the groove!
Watch it! Glacial Far enough! Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Thank you.
Try this! Explosive ray! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law,